Well, we killed the Titan off stream, but honestly, it was a pretty tough fight. It was pretty tough, and we got a pretty good bow upgrade. Absolutely insane DPS upgrade. This weapon is actually disgusting broken, especially since it gives Celestial Haste, which is just haste with a shorter duration but no downsides. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna try this weapon out. Also, this weapon looks sick.
The Neurosita. I can hear it. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Be swift. We've been lucky so far. It is time. Let us end this.
Let's see what this does.
Neurosita awaits your input.
What am I to do?
Neurosita awaits your input. The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
No one stopped me yet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
It is time. Let us... Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Oh, get out of there.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter. He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the...
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
I don't like any of these options. What? Oh yeah, you can see all the fight setups.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and
Oh my
that is a
God.
promise.
That's messed up. What the hell, Wolverine?
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Waldron. Sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Waldron, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend. Go on. You have
Another step forward.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
This dock is closed until further notice. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Ah.
You've convinced them, for now, but transgress again.
I still want to believe you're better than that, Waldron. But even I am having my doubts. I can't.
This is when we
And I like.
Well, here we are. I take no pleasure in ousting Waldron. But he's not someone.
What path lies before me?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning. So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. And what I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
It's a jump scare.
You shouldn't
Oh
have
my
to
god,
say
just
it
from
like this.
outside the frame.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore.
No more dementia.
Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Okay.
Another letter from Orin.
Oh. Well, we saved everyone. What do you mean? No, don't pick that up. No, don't do that, Scratch. No. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Who do you wanna... I think we wanna go after Orin here. I wanna go after Orin and retrieve Lae'zel. So, are you guys gonna get a new dress?
Seluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet. And Shadowheart too may wish to join us, perhaps. Once she's helped you put down this absolute threat. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail. Of course, only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again. I am. But with Seluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf. I'm sorry, but what happened in that room
Stays in that
stay
room.
within the family.
Okay.
Just know that we endure.
Yeah. Fine.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes.
Is she really that old?
Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. I'll fight. Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can.
But is she gonna fight in the final battle?
After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Is she gonna be like secretly a level 10 sorceress? Dude, that is... there's no way. There's no way you would say that.
What's next?
Or there's no way you should say that, I mean.
Let's see what.
Shadowheart, my darling. You were to come of age that night. Left alone in the wood, but you were not alone in the woods. I had to find you, to bring you home, and I took on my wolf form to cover the ground more quickly, and it worked. I followed your scent and reached you before the Sharans could.
Okay.
But when I found you, you did not see your father rushing to save you. You only saw a wolf hunting you in the darkness.
Okay.
I should have told you of my curse before that night. You panicked, and before I could explain, the Sharans found us. They took us both. When I awakened, you were gone, but your mother was with me. That should have been the day you came of age and into the Moon Maiden's teaching. Instead, the Sharans used us to teach you different lessons. Painful lessons. The Moon Maiden's blessings are many. She taught me to control the curse, but she could not teach me to control my paternal instincts. The failing was mine. You must not blame yourself. We grew complacent, underestimated the depths of Shah's bitterness. But perhaps this was always meant to be. Perhaps the Moon Maiden's path was merely longer for you than we knew. A name is nothing. Your happiness is what matters. Just forgive your father the occasional slip of the tongue. I will adapt, given time. Well, it depends. Do you find yourself more hirsute at certain times? Craving warm flesh? Actually, no. Spare your father the answer to that. I am a lycanthrope, but your mother is not. It was a toss of the coin to determine if you inherited that side of me. If you have not changed after all this time, I believe you're safe.
Rip. She could have multi-classed into a druid.
I've heard enough about this absolute threat to understand it cannot be ignored. Beyond that, your mother will need my care. Somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. Are you sure, Shadowheart? Picking at old wounds may not serve any purpose. Very well. But I shall not wallow in ugly details. That is what they would have wanted. They had you use us for practice. All the techniques that the Sharans held pride in. Trickery, interrogation, torture. They even had you Our own daughter tried to convert us. The worst part was not anything you did to us, it is what they had done to you. You didn't recognize us. I feared I would give in then. But your mother's strength bolstered me. She never gave up calling you daughter, no matter what you said or did. We were still a family in that room, suffering, enduring, but we did not give up. Your mother and I swore we would see the look of recognition in your eyes once again. And we did. Both. They mocked you before our eyes. They said it would discipline you for straying, while extending our torment also. Not just with the pain, but with the knowledge that every time we felt it, your true self was being punished for trying to break through their indoctrination. Don't be. Knowing you were out there gave us the strength to hold on. Knowing you were out there still was enough to sustain us. Yes. Now you know all that is worth knowing. Let us put this behind us for good.
Shadowheart, I hope all is well, my dear. Better in a sense. But you may need to prepare yourself, daughter. Shard took a great deal from me, and time will eventually take the rest. Sooner than you or your father would like, perhaps. I knew this, even when I first fell for your father. He is destined to outlive me, as are you. Shed no tears. We've been blessed with a second chance, and who is to say how long we'll have? We must not live in fear of loss. That is only you can say. It seems your father and I have returned to a world in turmoil. We shall remain here at camp and continue to recover what strength we can. Just one. Take care of yourself. I know you have more struggles yet to come.
Right.
Slug my guts
That's
through
it.
this hell.
Let's go after Orin now.
From the obvious. If you're sure, very well.
We'll get Jahira for this.
Then through.
The cub speaks. As you wish. Do what must be done.
What? Why not?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Can't give up now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Keep it together.
This ought to be good.
All is ash and meat.
Let us show them how it's done. Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, let's go with this.
Lost in thought.
Nothing hurts anymore. A knife in the dark.
Dum-de-dum. Just hurry this along.
Let's not get caught off guard. Have to keep going. No traps, please. Don't mind if I do. I'll give it a shot.
Ooh. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Wow. That's awkward. How do we want to do this?
Light on my feet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use a different approach here. I'm gonna go invisible first.
Let me work my magic.
easy path. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything. On my way.
Oh. 那个。要哪个？
给你买，到时候买那么多玉。
好。对。是。 Never mind then.
Time to press ahead.
And there's quite a bit to explore here, huh? There's like 3 stories here, and there's a door on the other side.
Something good here.
Here.
I hope.
Trap? No trap. Nothing. Here.
Here goes nothing. Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh. Hey. Okay. Oh. Whoa. We're turning back. Okay.
They should
Let's go.
all be running. Just out of view.
Let's go up first.
No traps, please.
What's cooking? Always nice to be wanted.
Walk in death.
Dude, you know what these cultists remind me of? Like people who have Chunibyo, dude. They are actually just they're actually just Chunibyo's, dude. Yeah. I can get across.
Salutations. It shall be done.
Oh. Okay, that's this door.
Could be useful.
Yay, we got the key. Not that it would have mattered, because we have lockpicking.
Let's take a gander.
Oh, that's good. Okay, these are good. The multi-target arrows are so useful. I think that's it. And haste to be an illithid, huh?
The thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Go down. Is there more stuff this way? No.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much further can I go?
In his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Yum.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
What's happening to my camera angle? What the hell? Oh, okay. There's a save. Oh, what the? Huh? Okay, I don't think we're supposed to. Here? Yeah, this does not look like where Orin is. Unless we're supposed to take the ship. Okay, let's go back. Go back.
Keeping my head down. Should mind my step.
Red means scary, guys.
What's hiding here?
To open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Give him your shoulder and hope for the best.
Let's get going.
I need to chuck another invisibility potion, but we'll see.
Moving in. What's inside? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through that side. You know, with all the bloody corpses.
So saith the wise Londo.
Lundo these. Oh.
All right, time to skulk
Oops. Oh. Oh.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
What's in here?
大的。哇
Softer than a whisper.
Going. Something useful, I hope.
A tribute to the war spawn of ages past. This is a Melisande, and the 5 spawn she tricked into dying for her cause. It didn't help her in the end.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
With magic.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Very well.
Whatever it takes. No rest. Be you wicked?
That was close.
Attention! What next?
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's go.
No?
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. Don't lift a pinky. I have been waiting to open the door for you. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, Master. A 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight.
That's a lot of succubi.
There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
Wait, what? Something is bugged here. Okay, we just completely bypassed the quest. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing that.
Best be on my way. I should speak up.
Guard is busy with their patrol and had.
Better not be cursed.
Flaming fists this way.
Open up.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Oh.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
Boy.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
The murders are a test. One that you would once have excelled in. But it is not for you. I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
You're so weird, dude.
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But your blood is purer than mine ever was. He made you himself. The perfect killer. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet, before you may return to our Father's fold. I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship. Forgive me, child of Baal. I forget myself.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Ooh.
Before you may return to our father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me...
With haste. Bother. Easy enough.
How high? Boots worn through. Well, well, well. Phew. You can't see me. I've got this. Shadow lag. Let me at it. Easy does it.
Oops. Oh my god. This is a long load. What the hell?
Before you may come, child of murder. Do you hear that, child? The bloodless...
You have been judged. You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own...
What's the story?
Watch your elders and learn.
These are starting to wake.
Cool music though. I feel I could have done way more damage. But okay. Level 6? Ew. Okay. Okay, we gotta kill him before the echoes can do anything. Why do you do so little damage with a new bow? Okay, something is off. It's probably because we don't have the offhand attack now. Oh, that... that's a little annoying. I feel like we did way more damage before.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. Okay, we have a problem. Gale gets spotted, and that triggers combat right away. What do you do? Put him in a different spot? The fake out 100%. Here we go. Okay, so where can we put him? We'll have to do that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, this is fine.
Before you may come, child of murder, spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the achievements this child has accomplished in thy unholy name.
His will be done.
Xavier.
Can it be? Berlin herself, reduced to a specter. You took this spirit's life, and the...
Oh no, somebody got spotted. Who got spotted? Karlak, how'd you get spotted? What? Okay, I kind of want to see how that cutscene turns out, but okay, we'll kill him. I think we can kill him here. Actually, yeah, we can kill him here. Here. The hell, Karlak? Huge. Good damage.
Surprised you spotted me. On my honor.
I forgot about this one again.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
At your command.
Bonk. Oi. Bonk. Bonk.
Gone with the weave. On it.
This is the easy part.
That kills, right?
Anything of use?
You see? They're both pretty good. What about this? Great sword. On a hit, regain HP. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. There's that.
Don't waste a step.
I want to check out what happens in the rest of the cutscene.
Before you may return to our father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship. Spirit of the slaughtered, show us. Can it be? Berlin. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign!
You bear his blood well, child. Your offering pleases Father. You are ripe for rebirth in his unholy. We have a sacrifice.
Oh, that's it? Just had to pass a deception check?
With haste.
It's kinda cringe.
That's curious.
That's curious.
I have something to ask.
Come, child of Baal. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void. And through eradication, spare no
Someone stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Oh.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
Now this is Jujutsu Kaisen.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Aurin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Kita.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it. Still alive. So that's progress.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is all us wretched specters. Baal's. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul. The weakness was my disgrace. But it was an honor. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even the Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to Yes. Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. Bring deaths for Baal.
Today we witnessed near perfection, Baalspawn. Your blood was foul before, but now Father shall be proud indeed. Go to him and present your sister as an offering. You don't recall all the wrong you wrought at the temple. Champion of the underworld, you belong to Baal. He manifests within you the thwarted dream of 2 centuries ago. While Baal receives tribute through Aurin, he lives again through you. Go now, and do what I could not. The temple is beneath the city. Cleanse the temple of... There is nothing...
Okay.
Seems simple enough. One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I do...
Right tool will do the trick.
I don't feel bad about killing this guy like 5 minutes ago.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all... My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm... But you... Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what... The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
Yeah, we know.
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Oh. Cringe, not gonna lie. Oh, good thing he's dead again. +1 bonus to saving throw against spells. That's honestly really good, but the Seravox helmet actually has a unconditional crit boost. So that might be better for doing damage. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. So I kind of want a long rest. Just to refill our spell slots. Right, because we used quite a bit.
Lovely day this.
Yeah, we used quite a bit. I'm doing it. That's loud.
Quite ready for you. Step by step. What to do. Moving ahead.
Hither, oh hither! Come, come, Sororicide awaits. Oh, but Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. I've restacked being killed by you. A thug. Please, go.
Oh man. Oh man, oh I can't wait.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished. Oh, I don't. Either of your pelts would make a most exquisite.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin.
Weirdos.
Shh. Speak not. Always talking. She speaks of you.
I believe Orin first made an incision.
What's hiding here?
I'm afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was clearly the throat.
I hear you have returned to do battle with Lady Orin.
It is a pity you are already marked. I will settle, however, for seeing.
The cub speaks.
Let's have a look.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill? Amazing, kind, and encouraging. Took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and carved my resignation into his
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have I been this way before?
This was your kill. How would you have done it?
It's quicker and quicker. Everyone come to seek Baal's blessing. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way to slice and slit. He guides my daggers still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Oh.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
You're so gross.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate. You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design. At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. No! He didn't.
didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you. Father loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you. Father loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Ooh, close.
Worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Haha.
No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Ooh.
Father, they lie to me. They lie.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
Oh.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Interesting. What? Uh-oh.
No! No! Poor master! Get up! Please, please get up! If you don't get up, you will be disinherited! Desecrate the pretender! Take vengeance! Not him.
No. Hush.
Baal demands the pure blood
Oh, yeah, I'm not used to casting the debuffs. Because before I would have a secondary weapon, I would just use my bonus action on that at the end. Oh my god, man. Okay, I need to remember to cast debuff first. Well, we gotta cast haste and then the debuff. Yeah. God, man. Yeah. Go next. Go next. Huge. Oh. Oh, never mind. I cannot cast this. Oh no. Okay. We'll see if that's enough damage. Oh, that's a waste. No, it's not enough damage at all. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, dude! I forgot. The debuff is a concentration spell too. Okay. What are we gonna do with our bonus action? It could do anything. What are we supposed to do? Interesting.
can't slow down.
Oh my god. Damn. Be on back.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Expected the other, but you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father. An offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
The Slayer form will be yours, made crueler, stronger. The prime incarnation of murder.
It seems impossible to stand against your father, but you have fought this long against your nature. There might just be a way.
Domination. Slaughter. You must destroy this world.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears.
Yourself.
Die. To rest. To save the world from yourself.
Oh.
To accept. To become his prophet. In any disobedience subject to his lash.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it. You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. you are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure. A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead. I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
You did it. You're free. I'm so goddamn proud of you.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. I know all, but to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary. And so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
Happy birthday, soldier.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
What are these options?
After all, you have not been turned good. You can conduct atrocities whenever you please, and get a peaceful night's sleep.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage, and while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, well done. The path of a Baalspawn is not an easy, but you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits.
distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Find him, and...
Orin taught us some very specific cruelties. Were you not Baal's spawn? Step aside, bastard child.
Okay.
So tell me, how do you...
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. Yes, yes. Give me agony.
You're so weird.
You
This is the truth you had forgotten. You led the cultists at your moment.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slips, gliding in filth with these pigs. My grandfather ruled this city. Enough, enough, enough! The runt must be cold. Come close, my death's heads. He wants to taste my dump.
You should have trained.
Let me guess, you need something.
Red.
Wait, what ritual am I supposed to stop? There's an achievement that says, kill Orin while her cultists are performing a ritual chant. What? What are they doing?
Need to find a way forward.
It's quicker and quicker. Have more come. Baal's blessing. As the city grows weaker, Baal's call. More and more seek his sanctuary.
Oh, that's annoying.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay.
Just out of view.
Last slaughterkin, I will show you how Father loves me. I will score it into your bones.
Oh.
Of Gehenna's wastes.
Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Cry about it.
Knight to King 5.
Torment.
Okay.
Always the same old song.
What do we have here?
Not again. Okay, okay. Okay. I know what to do for this fight now. We need Gale to pop her unstoppable. And then we can start doing damage. What other prep do we need? Oh shoot. No, not the save. Nice.
Live in more interesting times.
So many places to puncture and let the air. Take their time.
Poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babes for supper.
Just. Mind never quiet. That's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my
Body and soul. I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
no fun at all.
Okay, that's good.
Yes?
Well, so much for peace.
What a charmer.
I'm nothing. Want another?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice.
Impero.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh my god.
Heating up.
Master.
A gift from your god, your father.
My chosen goat.
Then you've made your choice. Live with it if you can. I will not.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate.
You can hear him, can't you? The Lord of Murder. You can hear, but you won't listen. I know you won't.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you. Orin's netherstone is in our grasp. Find him.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
These are all pretty good. Because I think this sword needs to retire. And now it's a toss-up between these two daggers. I think, what is happening to my character? Jesus. Okay, wow, this is tough. Because Rasvati is good for stacking damage on the bow as well, where we get kills. +1. 44 AC on a rogue, Jesus.
At the ready. Baldur, this could be my old chamber.
Lord Baal.
There's something good here, I hope.
Oh, what the hell?
we were to bleed. Bleed, choke, maim, kill. For you, her, him.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, Lizel, you're here.
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Alright, welcome back, Lizel. I didn't notice she was there.
You rejected your own blood.
Come on, let's go.
That's cringe, man. What is this unstoppable?
Marching.
Wait, they don't care? Are they bugged? You guys are bugged, aren't you? Oh, you're so bugged. But they don't have anything interesting on them anyways, apparently, so... Ah, nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, perfect. I know what to do now. But we need to leave. Whatever. It's kind of long rest, but then yeah, it's fine.
Sort of fight, and now.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay. Pretty good damage.
Say bye-bye.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Enough circling.
With haste.
The work is never done. Work to be done.
What the hell? Okay, so they were completely bugged.
Something to say.
You were unable to speak.
Everything is clear.
I thought you were his chosen.
You are not fit to bear.
Work to be done. all. But not today.
Dude, Sanctuary is so cringe, man.
Swords meet sorcery.
I piss off. Oh.
Watch this.
My bad. Oh my god.
War is an old woman's game.
Bye forever, pal.
The lance board is set.
Not but another harvest.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Mistra Rill.
Honey?
I don't fancy their chances.
Hop, hop. Let's go. My turn.
Red. Tooth and claw.
Got it.
Victory is assured. With haste.
Consider my hackles raised.
Of course that wouldn't work.
At the ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
That was not worth. Alright, whatever. I'm out of here.
What's up for discussion?
Her screams. That pretty skin of Orin's.
More violent.
brutal death. Orin deserved nothing less.
She is gone, and we may feast. Shame you will not be joining us. I've just carved up a most succulent halfling.
These guys are a little bit more normal, but
This calls for careful footwork. Don't want to draw any attention.
yeah, you're all gonna die.
Sort of fun.
Not another sanctuary cons, man.
Close ranks. Well, well.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Harlock? You twat. Oh my god.
No time for mercy.
Split flesh, torn, all the dread. No. Must heal.
No, all do.
Oh, rip Karlak, bro. What the hell? Okay, let's get out of here, guys.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent. That hit the spot.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She's mad, bro.
Private word would be nice.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Shan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on. Is something burdening you?
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. It reads as follows. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves. You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you. What about him? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny... There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen. Eager for battle.
dull moment. Just what I need.
Is something burdening you? The air grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. Well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for...
Need to find a way forward.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Dying and being reborn is never pleasant.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
One with the weave.
Things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
Another step forward.
didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered... almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silver. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog. Help won't come from the history books. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to...
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. I'm so glad to hear it. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
Mountain Dew.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone, and a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
Let's see.
A dinner date. At first, your request confused me, but then I became curious.
Think you might like to try it for yourself sometime?
It sounds terribly understimulating.
Depends on the company.
Well, good thing for us both, I make for riveting company.
Is this bugged? I think the quest markers are bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Okay. So we probably want to do this. These two. Or I guess these three. These three are all tied together. We'll save Gortash for last. And then we also want to do Will's personal quest as well. Okay, let's go kill Raphael, XDD. That guy has been there's nothing here, right? That guy has been a thorn on our side for way too long.
be of further assistance? Now you've seen what I have for the...
That might be worth a look.
Flowers say what words never.
What? 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 Where? Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Don't waste a step.
Here.
Something good here, I hope. Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
That's really good, no?
Assume nothing.
Soldier.
Eager for battle.
Don't be shy.
Oh. Yeah, that should help with our accuracy on Lae'zel. Not Lae'zel, Karlach, quite a bit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. With a flick of the wrist.
Easy clap. Ooh. So this. What?
charmer.
Which way to the nearest line?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier?
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
I feel like a rosé in a tea.
Free for the taking.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Ugh! Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Walking death. I don't hear the Emperor. You can't reach us here, I guess.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers.
Power not meant for
The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Let's get this over with.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please.
Don't forget me.
Please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Interesting. Very cool.
Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Something's on my mind.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing. Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Here we go.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
Father, they will die for you. Come on, open up.
Inside my throat.
Over here! Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Nice.
That might be worth a look.
spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
They're eating me. They're eating me from the inside. The rats! The rats!
There can be no hell without hope.
Brother! Welcome! It's so good to see a new face. Who am I? I do not know. A priest! I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void. Not riches or miracles. Just Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
My...
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath. The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath. Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. I never know. I just wait. So nicely. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Jesus.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Wait, Hope is Raphael's sister? What the... Okay. Oh wait, it's Corilla. Corilla is Hope's sister. Never mind. Damn.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies. What the hell? When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
That might be worth a look.
What?
What's inside?
Hurt me, please. He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves.
Kill me.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
What is this word? Baldur?
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law. Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
You! Are you good? I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good.
I can do better. I must. How much further can I go?
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another and you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like... It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains. Yes, it is. Raphael will fly home. You're ready for Raphael's homecoming? No. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. Like I have a choice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Capital of Arm. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Waterdeep. Bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Neverwinter. Pack a scarf.
No time to rest.
Even the splendor of Neverwinter must be tainted by Raphael's influence.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Nothing can harm me.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark. I have something to ask.
Stay out of my way! I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord! Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I tire of you. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it. A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house. It's most irksome, but her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keep. The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not. What interest do you have in the prison? We all
must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Show your invitation.
Let's see what this does.
No interruptions, please.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
Not like the others.
Yo, Leon, what's up? What's gonna be in the new PoE patch? There's gonna be a whole new class. The Huntress. She's gonna be a spear-using melee ranged hybrid character. So that's gonna be fun. They're also adding a couple... I think it's four ascendancies to existing classes. Not to each class, but like just 4. They're adding 4 ascendancies. That's it. One of them is gonna be for the witch. One for the warrior. One for the mercenary, and the last one I forgot who. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Huntress for sure. They're also adding 100 new support gems. So that's crazy. And also, you know, a bunch of active skills for the Huntress herself, right? And they also did a bunch of rebalancing. So all the numbers got changed. So that's... Oop, that was close. Yeah, all the numbers got changed. So... the old builds, a lot of them don't work anymore. So there's gonna be new builds going around, so that's gonna be fun. So even though I might be playing Mercenary or Monk again, the build is probably gonna play completely differently. That's really good. That's really good. Huh?
Amulet of Greater Health. What's that?
Never sign your soul away.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere? I do not believe you were invited. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Ooh, lucky.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. Most droll, Inquisitor. As stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope. You're the prettiest.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique. Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor. An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Hey, good looking. On my way.
Have such a headache.
Never
Best be on my way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Amulet of Greater Health.
Don't give me trouble now. Breathe deep and move. Moving ahead.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
All right. What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
One day I'll catch a break. Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet now.
Summon Master Raphael. And I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed.
Uh-oh.
This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot...
My hand slipped.
Oops. Yeah, it felt kind of weird that one of them had a booby trap and then the other one did not, so it was worth a try.
the gods are watching me.
Where to?
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Oh, not as bad. That's curious.
I'd love to, thanks.
A guest? Are you? I do not believe you were invited. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is rough. You do know. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find...
Let's move. Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Should have worn better boots. Never wanted the easy path. Never wanted the easy path.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be. Let me take you back.
Don't look at me. Don't!
I should speak up.
That is crazy stats, but
Blacketh's will be done.
Hey-ho.
Action, not reaction.
Wanna dance?
Action, not reaction.
Where am I? What's going on? Have I been this way before?
I thought you'd got lost and died.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure. And that includes Raphael himself. Whatever form.
Bet I can crack that open. something over there.
Assume nothing.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. On my way.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
What the hell?
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon.
I don't like where this is going.
Know it. I am Harlem, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me. Ugh, an impotent finale for an impotent show.
Am I actually naked? Where are my weapons?
Ready for another round?
Alright, Carlac, you're up.
Eat it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
happy place.
Uh-oh.
Time to strike.
I don't like this. I'm going back.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
Alright, at least now we get to fight with our weapons intact. What do you mean?
One day I'll catch a break.
That's cringe.
Covered.
coming for you.
I got this. Ooh, fun. Over there.
I will not know failure.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
You bow.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Uh-oh.
That might be worth a look.
What the hell?
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Do not lie. Try again. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you... There is one way to leave here alive, darling. It's a off with your clothes.
I'm not playing your game.
You...
Creator, destroyer. Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender. Fuck yes. I'm going to enjoy this.
Survival is all that matters. Here we go.
Man, I don't know why this fight is so hard. I don't even think it should be this hard, but...
Now this is my happy place.
Death is but a word away.
I don't care. 2 damage? Are you kidding me? What?
Make way.
How did that only do 2 damage?
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Thank God he's out of spell slots.
Swift and lethal.
Looking ahead.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. They should all be running.
Making me sweat.
Excellent choice.
Oh my God, huge! I get my spell slots back.
At least things have stayed interesting. Dream in red. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That fight was super scuffed. My god. Alright. Surely next time we'll be able to get the hammer and kill Raphael. Oh wait, there's a treasure vault too. Okay, I need to find that place. I need to go there and get the staff as well. There's still quite a bit to go through. Probably like 40% left for this area. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, but for now I'm gonna get off. Because it's almost 3 XTD.
Your desire.
Right away.
Oh, that's OP. Hold up. Oh wait, there's a stack. Never mind.
Keep it together.
What a charmer. Moving it. What do we have here? This'll help. Nice.
All right. What now?
Huge DPS boost. Oh my god. It's so hard with this weapon. Alright. Now we're ready. Now I'm all prepped for Raphael's fight. But we'll do that next time. Tomorrow we're probably gonna play PoE2 for a bit after Apex. We'll see how much progress we can make. And then Sunday we'll play PoE2, most likely. So, I don't know, maybe the next time we come back to the save is gonna be a month or 2 from now. we'll see. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.